ignore the fact that it's all black right now. Hold on. At least let me let you look at Leona. Hi, Leona. All right, bye, Leona. As a reminder, last time we did hair. Wow, look at that. That hair move. I feel like hair is one of those things that it always looks really fucking strange to see move statically. Like, hair doesn't feel like it's correct until it has physics on it. Whenever you see it actually moving, you're like, nothing about this is right. This can't... No. You're like, ooh, this is wrong. I shouldn't see this move like this. A Kornami? Wow. What will they come up with next? Ears. She has those, remember? Blam. There they are. She has them. She has 4. How am I? I'm fine. I'm normal. Ear. Kimo ear. Left. 4 ears. All the better to hear you with. Hi, Komei-san. Guys, I have a take. I have a take to say. People, you know, they've finally, in the past, like, I don't know, year or so, have adopted the expressive ears rather than just blink ears, right? More people are now believers in making the ears move with, like, your eyebrows and such. However, the problem now is I see so many times that whenever they make the ear, like, droop, it's too much. Like, instead of stopping, like, I don't know, here-ish, right? They make it turn, like, all the way down here, and it's like, that's too much. Like, the ear will be down here. All the way down for drooping. That's too much. Animals don't do that. That's not how that works. What animal have you ever seen flatten their ears all the way down to their jaw? It's too much. People always do too damn much. That's my take today. People are always doing too damn much. Don't think I've seen or noticed models do that. You've definitely seen them. You may not have noticed it. It's like if I ever see somebody say like, oh, I have this insecurity with my model's rig. I'm like, don't worry about it. Most viewers will never fucking notice. Unless it's like real busted, like she's 1.0. Then yeah, most viewers are never gonna notice. Other issue I've seen, not specifically to ears, but like people not getting that whenever you have something that's on this side of the head and you turn in that direction, it's going to look like it's going this way because the head rotates. I've seen like horns where instead of this one going in for rotating, it'll go out. And I'm like, so that's just wrong. Like it'll end up sticking out. That's just wrong. That's just not correct. I'm gonna move these under the bangs. Yeah, it's wrong, but they're like, it feels... I can imagine the reason that they do it is because they're like, it feels wrong that for it to be turning to this way, that it moves that direction, but also be turning this way, it moves in that same direction. And it's like, no, that's just correct. It feels wrong, but it's right. Alright, that's just our base X, and then we're gonna get in here and start doing stuff with the individual pieces. I just tried to use Alt as if they're to move the camera as if this was Maya. I do that shit all the time. I haven't even been working in Maya. As we turn, we want the ear to open more because, well, it's opening. Are you well? So that opens, and then this way it'll close. Great. Hi, welcome in. I think we want to make this a little more rounded. Just slightly. And then we'll push this to be more closed. It'll help if we can get rid of that so I can see. Hi, welcome in. I'm alright. How about you? I want this to come out more. $12 hours. I hope it was a good 12 hours of sleep. This might be coming in too much now. Oh, motion sick from a game. I know how that is. Here we go. And turn these on. Grab that. That. Copy paste. The world's slowest copy paste. Whoop. Yes. R. Right. I think this could stand. Where the fuck did it go? I don't really want you doing all that. That looks alright. It's another one of those, like, tricks of the... Oh, look up. Shouldn't it go up? No, it goes down. Look down. Does it go up? No, it goes down. Konami. Less is more. Alright, synthesize those corners. Disappoint me. That could be worse. I feel like these can rotate just a little bit more. Yeah. Less, yeah. Alright, masking time. Yeah. Konyami. See, I'm thinking... First off, this is crazy. I might lower how much the front closes off. I feel like it might be a little too much right now. Might also be opening too much. So ideally I want to open it up like that, but I'm like, oh, then you see the bottom. I don't want you to see the bottom. So much of rigging is just making tiny changes until it looks right. Whoa. That was not the intended output. I think that's better. Mm. That's better. Do I want to... Oh, no. She is cute. She is real cute. Where the fuck do I want to put this? I guess I'll just shove it into the browse area. Ear left. Form? Question mark. I never can figure out how I want to do the hierarchy for this. Let's try this. Grab that. No, not like that. Okay. What I want. Something I'm gonna have to work for. I want this part to stay where it is. What we're gonna do is put this in the position that we want it to be rotationally. And then we're gonna grab all of it, but like here. And just pull out what we want. Push back what we don't. Ideally, we want more of a look. That isn't this corner, like detaching. It's hard to fucking see. I'm gonna take this. Nope, don't click out of it. Ellipsis. I'm gonna have to pull this out because this is just not moving in an arc. This is the easier one. You just go make it perk up. You go, wow. The problem is that if you use the extended interp, then it looks like shit. And then we're going to grab this. Form. Great, and then got this. Back form. Then the fluff. One of the first songs I had on my iPod mini. The thing with Butterfly is you cannot listen to it on repeat for very long. It starts making you feel crazy very quickly. Ask me how I know. But now I have these beautiful my beautiful gifts I made. This one I cut out the woman. There they go. So it's just the stars flying. Honorary shout out to the guy in the music video that's wearing a Dare shirt. He might also be the same man that has like the horrific like puce metallic nail polish on that blows a kiss to the camera at some point. This whole music video is it's a treasure. It's like my favorite part of the video, as I said. I love that his tattoos just fly away. What the hell am I looking at? A snippet of Crazy Town's Butterfly music video. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, come, my lady. I make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Bow. Bow now. Bow now, now. Freak. This is my pet now. Where does he get to hang out? Behind my head. What's that guy doing there? Having his tattoos fly off? Come, my lady. Come, my lady. I make your legs shake. You make me go crazy. Come, my lady. You're my pretty baby. Having a normal one. That's what's happening. This needs to go in here. I am uncertain why Live 2D has started doing this thing where if you move something into a different deformer, it shoots you to the top of the list. It didn't used to do that. It is a little annoying. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, come, my lady. I make your legs shake, you make me go crazy. Change to ear right. Great. And now we can go in here, add an ear left, form physics group. We are going to add brow left and where is she? Mouth X. We want them both on angle. We want brow left to be, let's try 60-40 at first. Duration, I don't know, like 6. Shaking, 0.5. Reaction time, 0.9. Convergence, let's leave that at 1 for right now. Angle, bump that up to 45 on both sides, and then we're gonna grab ear left. Okay, so we want mouth to reflect. Bump this up to 60. Uh, 1.85. Nice. You're right. Do the same thing, just different. Bow. It's so cute. Why? Why do people want blink ears? Or why did they want blink ears? A lot of people, like I was talking about earlier, they've gotten over the blink ears. It's so much cuter. Yay. She's so cute. I love ears. I can't just become a cat girl forever to have ears. I didn't even have ears when I was in indie. I missed every opportunity to have ears. I'm gonna change the duration, maybe to 4. Your addition to your lore somehow. Oh, you know, like the special outfit that you get for the cheat code that turns everyone into cat girls. Think about it. Think about it. It's like a battle bikini, but it turns you into a cat girl. That's better. A little more down. If I bump it 20, 80. This one still has the 6. And this one, 20, 80. That's better. Can we keep her? Please, can we keep her? Oh, please. Yeah, we made the ears move. I'm gonna fly away. I was saying, like, I miss, like, every opportunity to have ears. Ears are so great. Yeah, I'm gonna fly away like the tattoos. We love ears. She's so cute. Lock in Kimono Mimi Nami after Small Me? Why can't Small Me be Kimono Mimi? Have you thought about that? You could totally get ears as a magical girl. Think about Tokyo Mew Mew. Mew Ichigo, she gets kitty cat ears. That would kill me. Smommy has to have ears. I think Smommy is a great ear option. Your brain is so beautiful. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, come, my lady. I'm putting it on. Bow. Meow. You know, when they talk about people having a beautiful mind, I don't think this is what they meant. Sugar baby. Sugar baby. She got sex appeal. Come, my lady, come, my lady. Sugar, baby. Sugar, baby. Come, my lady. You're my pretty baby. You make me go crazy. Here, I'll be nice. We'll add some physics to the ears, even early. Even though I usually don't do physics until the very end. I'll be nice. Sugar, baby. Sugar, baby. Yeah, I'll move 2. Yeah, I'll move 1. I usually use the word move to mean like physics. That's just what I do. Is it the standard? I don't fucking know. But to me, the word move means physics. Sugar, baby. Sugar, baby. Come and dance with me. Come and dance with me. Hit that with a ellipse, extended interpolation. Why did these not get? Just redo that so that those get got. What's the song that's stuck in your head? I know I've heard it before. Butterfly by Crazy Town. That's also where the gift behind my head is from. It's not just stuck in my head. I'm listening to it at this exact moment. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lady, come. You're my pretty baby. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. I love that the song is just like, I'm so good at sex, yeah. Sugar, baby. think you're hot. I'm so good at sex. Come and dance with me. 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 Come, my lady. Sugar, baby. You make me go crazy. Sugar, baby. You make me go crazy. Come and dance with me. There's really not much to this song. That's why I was like, you cannot. You really can't loop it for long. I've looped a song that's like only 2.5 minutes long for hours. But this song might as well be 15 seconds long. Put like 8.5.25 2. Take an 8. This is gonna be a 10. 0.9. 0.9. 1.5. Do that 30 in this. Ah. Alright, that looks mostly good. Here, right. Move. 1. We'll be able to judge it better once I get the other ear. Copy paste. Important, when copy pasting things that are nested under something, you have to rip it out and then you can flip it. And now we can put it in here in the ear, right? Because if you were to flip it before pulling it out of the hierarchy that it's in, it would flip inside of the, like this, because it's inside of this. Actually, it flip inside of this because it's inside of this. You got to get it up to the hierarchy where it's going to flip based on, like, this instead. Like the rotation deformers that we have in the middle of the head, and then it'll actually flip in the middle. Because it'll flip based on the center of the deformer that it's inside of. So that's why it's good to have the whole model inside of a rotation deformer that's centered. And then, yeah, you'll be able to flip stuff based on the center of the model instead of the center of the canvas, just in case it's not centered. A really good way of getting the center of the model if it's not in the center of the canvas, or if like one side is asymmetrical or whatever, set up a rotation deformer on like the nose, right? That should be the center, or just like the head if that's symmetrical. And then you move that rotation deformer so that everything is under it instead of just the face. And then it'll be centered based on the face. If you just grab everything and then try to put it, like by making a rotation deformer, it might not be in the actual center, according to the model's center. Nancy. Change. Nope. Is this not... Did I not hit this? No, I did not put the ellipse interpolation on the first one. That makes sense. Come, my lady. I get jump scared every time it loads in and it's me, and I'm like, oh, right. It's me. Fly. I think I like it the other way. So you can also check. Come, my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. These are real floppy ears. Whoa. Let me not give myself shaken baby syndrome. Set random. I have to turn that off. That. I think that's pretty good. Sugar baby. God, the hair being such a big chunk. She has so much hair, and it's great, but it's also making it look insane right now. Cause you do this, and it's just a sheet of hair. Oh, I gotta do... Actually, another one. We gotta do the fluff. And then I'll just rig this directly on the art mesh. Just to get the tips. Fluff. try this. How many hours does it take to make it fully functional? That fully depends on the pieces that it has and how experienced you are with your workflow in live 2D in general. There's no actual answer. It's a little bit crazy. Put that down to like 0.85. There you go. I don't think I've ever even timed myself to see how long I've taken on any model. This is not... Whoa, this fluff is not in the same spot. Not exactly. Somehow it got moved. I actual happy there. All right, one more time. I can't butterfly anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I did it for a long time, guys. Can't take it anymore. Meow. Meow. Yeah, right. Fluff, move. One. Yeah, right. Fluff, move. One. How did these get named Fluffle? Fluffle? You're right. No, no. Oh, that needs to be... Select. Reflect. There you go. Now I have some extra movement in there. With a puffy fluffy ear. Bow. Bow. I have to find some other music to put on. This can't be how I live. This can't be. Hey guys, did you remember that there's glasses? I'm a butterfly, sugar, baby. Glasses are fairly easy in concept. But a lot of people overcomplicate them. Because they don't rig their angles well. So then they're like, ah, shit, my glasses. I have to, like, curve them for them to look right. If you're having to curve the glasses, you fucked up. Glasses are essentially a box that you put on your face. They're pretty straight. So you want to keep them pretty straight. There you go. That's your X. Pretty easy. We're gonna take this. And grab it and go up. And then watch this. Gonna grab this and do that. And do that. And do that. And do that. Do this. And this. And this. And you decide which side looks good. And then... Wait, okay. I'm gonna give this one more chance of actually trying this fuck-ass method. That people are like, no, it works. And then they show it, and I'm like, I can't get it to work. This one... Am I the problem? I don't get it. I swear I keep seeing videos of people doing it and it just works. Oh my god. Wait, did that just work? You're kidding. Didn't I try that exact thing before? Am I crazy? Maybe I am going insane. What the fuck? Fine, just work now then. Fuck you. Guy who's mad it actually works. Out of nowhere. Fuck you. I'm mad. it's just working now. I guess I'll go make everything nice and symmetrical now. So there's a lot that you are like, yeah, it's totally symmetrical. And then you look at it and you're like, this isn't fucking symmetrical. It's very hard to get things exactly right, even with like the grid up. Here's the thing. The only place that this really applies to is looking directly up and directly down. And like the mouth. Otherwise, you never have it perfectly symmetrical on each side. Because the rest of it is looking left and right, which you just copy the motion for each side very easily. And then the rest is corners, but you just have to have good corners. And then you also just copy those from left to right. Or right to left, whatever way you work. Did it just work straight just now? I believe it. I saw another post this morning. That's why I was like, fine, I'll fucking try it again. Fine, I'll try your trick again. And now it actually fucking works. I don't know why it never worked for me before. I swear to God, we tried like everything. You guys were here. I guess I only need to rig one side of it. Whatever. feeling no one taught me I'm angry. Fuck you, alright, fine, you just work now? Bitch. Give me my glasses back. I need those. These are almost good. Works while he's there. Oh, that's like whenever you're like, fine, I'll fucking deal with asking tech support. And then it just works. And you're like, alright. God, I think I'm gonna have to call my pharmacy. Because I went to go submit, like, a refill request for my inhaler, and it was like, all right. And then it was like, oh, we're going to have to get a prior authorization from your insurance. And I'm like, I literally don't have insurance, so I don't know what you mean. So I think I'm going to have to call the pharmacy to be like, hey, I'm not insured. Can you fill my medication? You've never had an issue before this time. I think it just got, like, flagged. And whenever I look at to see, like, the maybe supposed, like, insurance information, it's, like, the discount code from the manufacturer. Like, the coupon code so that I can get it for $35 because I'm not insured. So I think I'm gonna have to call to be like, I don't have insurance. Can you fill this, please? Thanks. Because right now it says, oh, it's delayed until we can get prior authorization from your insurance. I don't have that. I don't have an insurance. I pay for it myself. It's like how this week the AI that seemingly every single social media service uses has decided that grids are child endangerment material or copyrighted. I hate automated systems. I don't have fucking insurance. Fill my medication. It's a little too. I hate making phone calls. That's the worst part. Like, your shit's gonna make me have to actually make a phone call. There you go, glasses, done. Easy. I do typically like this. However, I like it to be less visible whenever you're looking dead on. It did 63. Sure, 63. Phone calls are the devil. My mama says phone calls are the devil. Does she know? If I was Bobby Boucher, maybe. Demanding attention. Right, which is really annoying. I just hate it because I can never understand anyone over the fucking phone. I don't know the word you're speaking to me. Ma'am, you might as well be saying Urdu to me. I don't know. Auditory processing disorder and phone calls is an evil combination. It takes like 1200% of my concentration to have a phone call. It's the worst. And then the squirrely gets all agitated when I'm on the phone. Probably because of the fact that she knows I hate it. So she's like, uh-oh. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Get off the phone. So then it's even harder to hear because she's over there whining and crying about it. Like, this is not... this is not support, actually. Oh, my glasses are dirty and I keep trying to wipe them clean and it's just not working. My life is so sad. I keep being like, well, I guess that's the head. No, it's not. No, in fact, it is not. Hooray! Konami! You know, when times are tough, you just gotta think, man. I'm so glad I'm not watching the 1980 Popeye, a 1989 Popeye movie. There are many head parts, and then I keep hiding them from myself from them having to remember, oh boy, there's more head parts. None of us have seen it before. Okay, well, you should also be thinking that, even if you haven't seen it. I'm telling you right now. You should be grateful. Dent, 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 dent. I know there's someone out there who, like, that's their favorite movie, and I'm sorry for them. I really am. I need to set up a hotkey to open that window. I have to remember where the hotkeys are. There it is. There we go. Popeye's in my city. Congrats on the chicken. Oh boy, oh boy. Good ones. I don't know if you heard that one. The bad ones are my elbow. It's my right elbow. I can always pop it, and it's an evil thing. Want somebody hold me and tell me it'll all work out. Say that there's nothing to worry about now. Should I put food on? Have you eaten today? I did. I had waffles that were more like pancakes. 4 p.m.? You say that as if I ate lunch. 4 p.m. I had waffles at like 11 and then I haven't had lunch. You skipped lunch? Yeah, cause I wasn't. I had waffles at like 11. You're gonna be mean to this one? pancake hater. I use like a pancake and waffles mix, and here's the thing. Pancake and waffle batter are not the same. They're just not. And the box was like, you can add 2 to 4 tablespoons of melted butter if so desired. And I was like, why does it say that? What is the if so desired? The if so desired is if you're making waffles. It's if you're making waffles. Otherwise, even if you put it in a waffle iron, it's pancakes. It's just shaped pancakes. Waffles have an oil of some sort in the batter. Fluffy ones are crepes. I'm in America. Pancakes are pancakes here. Crepes are crepes. We're American. Pancakes are pancakes. They're flapjacks. I go. I mean, they were still tasty. I did still have batter explode out. Not explode, but leak out the back of the waffle iron on one batch. One of the batch. It was the second one this time, I think. Or the third. Something of the sort. Gets confused when people talk about pancakes. My brain thinks of something else. Yeah. Just like you freaks in your sparkling lemonade. Which is normal lemonade to you. But that's false. That's not right. It's not right. I need to fix that. How was I doing that? Yeah, I gotta fix that. The eyebrows are overlapping too much. Is there any other kind? Yeah, real lemonade's flat. Yeah, real lemonade is water, lemon juice, and sugar. That's why it's a refreshing summer drink. European that tried American lemonade and said it was better than anything that they had there. Yeah, because they have freak lemonade. Bubbles are refreshing, not lemonade, no. I've made, like, lemonade and then put sparkling water instead of normal water just so I could experience the terrible thing that Europeans call lemonade. It's not good. There you go. That's better. Yeah. Flat versus sparkling preference? No, it's not. Because your lemonade isn't actually lemonade. It's basically Sprite, but just lemon. Lemonade is actually made with lemon juice and sugar and water. It's not clear. It's not a soda. It's not sparkling versus flat. Your lemonade is entirely different. Entirely incredibly different. So even making our lemonade with sparkling water, it's not the same. That's why children are able to have lemonade stands. Because it's water and sugar and lemon juice. The way it should be. That kind of European lemonade here, but it's not even called lemonade. It's called a Russian. A Russian. Strange. I love sparkling water. It's just not right. It's not correct. Yeah, see, they're putting like flavoring in here. Oh my gosh, you guys know what a European would love? A Calypso. Ooh, a Calypso lemonade. I love a Calypso lemonade. It has so much sugar. It has so much sugar. Melanie sugar with the lemon rind? I have not, but I do know that that's a thing. Like the lemon sugar. Tropical Tango. Island Wave. I think I saw that one at the Wally Mart. I want to try it at some point. Not punch. Ooh, kiwi, mango, triple melon. I like the ocean blue and the strawberry. Oh, Calypso, you're so delicious. They do have about the same amount of sugar as a soda. It's like a bigger bottle, so it's more of a serving. But if you take like a 12 fluid ounce can of soda and compare, and then like make that into the same serving amount as a Calypso, it's the same amount of sugar. But they're so good. So good. You know, it's also really good that Brits don't have most Pop-Tart flavors. but even more specifically, the pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts. They don't get those. I said most. Not Pop-Tarts. Most flavors. You don't get the pumpkin pie ones because I have a friend who came and studied in America who's from the UK. I think around Bristol. And I told her while she was here, I was like, all right, get the pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts. And she's like, I'm so sad that they don't exist here. Sounds terrible. No, they're some of the best. They're absolutely delicious Pop-Tarts. Those are one of the things that if I were to ever send her a package, it would be pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts. And do you guys have Flaming Hot Cheetos now? I think whenever she was here, you guys didn't have Flaming Hot Cheetos. How many Pop-Tart flavors are there? A lot. If I go to the Pop-Tart website right now, all Pop-Tart flavors. They do also have a Pop-Tart graveyard, Flavyard. So these are like the retired flavors. So that tells you how many flavors there have been. That they have a retired flavors list. Right now, you can get chocolate chip cookie dough, frosted cinnamon roll. They have protein ones now, which is like, bleh. And they're really not that high of protein. It's not that high of a protein for the serving. There's now super stuffed cinnamon caramel, super stuffed molten lava cake, super stuffed strawberry blast. We got blueberry, brown sugar cinnamon, blueberry, brown sugar cinnamon, cherry, and like strawberry are kind of like the norm. Those are your default Pop-Tarts. There's chocolate chip. There's chocolate fudge, there's confetti cupcake, there's cookies and cream, there's hot fudge sundae, there's lemon blueberry crumble. Those are really tasty. I like those. There's raspberry, there's s'mores, there's strawberry milkshake, there's wild berry, which is also a classic. I love wild berry. That's the one that, like, whenever I picture a Pop-Tart, I'm like, that's a Pop-Tart. That's the default Pop-Tart in my brain. There's Girl Scouts frosted coconut caramel, aka a Samoa, but because of the fact that there's two different names for Samoas, they can't actually call it Samoa. There's frosted Thin Mints. There's unfrosted of these. There's variety. There's the Flavyard. Some of them are seasonal. So I guess if they're a seasonal one, they probably are in the Flavyard. Here in the Flavyard, we've got frosted American apple pie, apple berry, frosted apple cinnamon muffin, apple currant, apple fritter, apple strudel, banana cream pie, birthday cake, blue raspberry, blueberry muffin, whole grain blueberry. They killed the whole grain ones. That's crazy. Boston cream donut, caramel apple. I've seen those. Caramel chocolate. Chocolate banana split, frosted chocolate cupcake, chocolate peanut butter, chocolate peppermint, Chocolate pretzel. I tried those. I remember those. Chocolate vanilla cream. Chocolatey churro, Dia de Muertos. Wow. Chocolatey churro, not Dia de Muertos. Chocolatey salted caramel. Chocolatey strawberry. Cinnamon sugar pretzel. Concord grape. Crisp apple. Really, they retired those. Those were around for a while. Double berry. Drizzled sugar cookies, frosted brownie batter. Dulce de leche. Dutch apple. Eggo. I remember seeing those. Eggo frosted maple flavor. French toast. Frosted fudge. Pop-Tarts whole grain. Frosted gingerbread. Guava mango. I have not seen the guava mango. That's crazy. That was in 2008. Wow. Lemon cream pie. Lemon groove. Pink lemonade. Low fat ones. Frosted maple bacon. Frosted marshmallow hot cocoa. Mermazing blue raspberry. Milk chocolate graham. Mint chocolate chip. Mr. E Pop-Tarts. Everything bagel. Frosted mocha latte. Orange cream. Frosted orchard apple cinnamon. Frosted PB&J strawberry. Peach cobbler. Peanut butter and jelly grape. Peanut butter pink lemonade. Frosted rainbow cookie sandwich. Frosted red velvet. Red, white, and blueberry. Salted caramel pretzel. Snickerdoodle. Frosted sparklicious cherry. Spookylicious Pop-Tarts. Spring frosted strawberry printed fun Pop-Tarts. Uh-oh, Live 2D's freezing. Frosted strawberry cheese Danish. Frosted strawberry cheesecake. Frosted strawberry drizzled cheesecake Pop-Tart splits. Frosted strawberry Pop-Tarts oatmeal delights. Sugar cookie. I've had the sugar cookie. That one's alright. Tropical mango. Frosted vanilla milkshake. Vanilla Pop-Tarts. Frosted watermelon. Frosted wild berry bloom. Frosted wild cherry wildlicious. Frosted wild fruit fusion wildlicious. Frosted wild grape wildlicious. Frosted wild strawberry wildlicious. Wild tropical blast and wild watermelon. That is the whole flavor. Hey, pumpkin pie's not here. That means it's not retired. It's just seasonal. Oh, pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts. I love you. I need them. Why does Target.com say that I can get frosted pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts delivered right now? Or shipped right now, that they're in stock? This item isn't sold as... What do you mean you have it in stock and it's not sold in stores? How old are these Pop-Tarts? Don't they like last for years? I don't know. I don't think I've ever looked at the Best Buy date on my Pop-Tarts. I just eat them. Tastes like cardboard? No. No. They're delicious. I love you, pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts. I bet even if they're a little out of date, they're probably still delicious. It won't work out. I'm out of my salt water. Found them in MREs, so I think they basically last forever. I mean, they should for the most part. They're mostly dry. Wait, did I tell you guys about the fact that there was like a new ice cream Pop-Tart sandwich? I saw it at the store. There's now cookies and cream and s'mores and chocolate fudge as options. I wonder if any of those would actually be tasty. Although the strawberry still had a chance of being tasty, but we went with the brown sugar cinnamon and it was not very good. There's still one in my outside freezer. Yeah, I saw them at the store and I was like, oh, new flavors. They're so small. Yeah, the Butterfinger ones are tasty. I like them. I need to try there's Nutella and Kinder ones. Yeah, there's Nutella ice cream cones and then like an ice cream pint, and they have like a layer on top. And then there's also Kinder. There's Kinder Bueno. So there's a pint of that and also cones of that. And those I bet are probably pretty tasty. White chocolate? No, normal. I'm gonna bump this up. A lot of people don't like white chocolate, and I think those people are wrong. Personally, I love white chocolate. Guys, why did I make 2 different physics groups for this whenever I could just... could literally just add it to the same one and do the same thing. What am I, stupid? Am I stupid? Tastes like fat and sugar. You say that like it's a bad thing. What was it? I had this Kinder chocolate thing. It was so good. Kinder. Oh, this. I think. A Kinder Joy? The cream in those things is so good. You don't like it because of the cream? No, the cream's delicious. The white chocolate bueno does look yummy. I don't know where I would find one. I don't think I've ever seen one. I wish I could get a joy without having a toy in it. I like I like it. I just want the candy. I don't want this shitty little toy, I just want the candy. The Joy are a type of eggs, but it's not the same. It's not a surprise. Joy is what we get, I think. Because we're not allowed surprise. Our government doesn't trust us. End of sentence. Makes me remember Wonder Balls. Oh, I wonder what's in my Wonder Ball. I loved Wonder Balls. Yeah. Yeah, that's our egg. They're like... It's held together, but the toy is sealed inside of the other side of the egg. And then the candy is sealed so that, like, neither of the two shall meet. I don't know why they decided that we get to have cream with balls in it. But it's tasty. I'm gonna go put food on. Well, they'll let us die a slow death, but God forbid you choke on something. Yeah, enjoy your microplastics and your diarrhea parasite. Just don't choke on anything. Think of the children. I did, in fact, put on some chicken bites. I think I do prefer those to the Tinder's version. See this? We had this when I was younger. Eating more pieces feels like more food, even if it's not, as well. You gonna load? There we go. There's a different one. We have Wonder Ball. These were a little expensive, so the most common time that I got one of these was like Easter. Oh, I wonder what's in my Wonder Ball. It just had more candy inside of it. Yeah, it's candy. Oh, I wonder what's in my Wonder Ball. It's candy. Sometimes there would be like a little thing in there, but like usually it's just candy. Look at that. Pikachu. Hell yeah. Apparently, Frankfurt Candy Company brought Wonder Balls back. This is news from 2016. They might be gone again. I see a Minions Wonder Ball. Look at that. I was like, what do you mean there's a fucking Minions Wonder Ball? Frankfurt candy. Got Wonder Balls. You got balls, man. Oh, they make peelables? Oh, they're coming soon. Wait, they're the Krabby Patty gummy company. You're kidding. What? I can go on Amazon and get a 10-pack of Super Mario Wonder Balls right now for $37.90. Yeah, Krabby Patty gummies. Man, imagine being British. You don't have Krabby Patty gummies there. Check it. Krabby Patty gummy. And those are distinct layers. You can choose to eat it all together or you can eat it individually. I fucking love these things. Krabby Patty gummy. Ha, the Brits don't have it. It looks so good. It is. It's a really good gummy. Like the more opaque layers are like very, like, they're super squishy. And also more marshmallowy, I would say. It's like a gummy and a marshmallow had a baby. And then like your lettuce is more typical gummy. You know, I feel like that's the great debate, right? If you have a Krabby Patty gummy, you're like, are these different flavors for each layer? I don't know. I could never discern. But like the lettuce is more of a slightly harder gummy. And then the like opaque layers are more like stretchy kind of gummy. You know what I'm saying? They're more like that marshmallowy almost. God, I could go for some Krabby Patty gummies right now. There's a Krabby Patty gummy combo meal. Do you guys have the, like, food gummies? Like these guys? These are classic. You would go to like your video rental store and these would be near where all the snacks are, because of course they had snacks and candy and such. Pretty much the same. It's not. I had a package of Haribo Golden Bears and they were horrific. That shit was damn near hard as a rock. What's their fucking problem? Look at them. You know you want to eat that gummy pizza. No, the best gummy bears are Albanese. Those are just the ones. Those are the guys. Those are the... Oh, God, they're so good. I love an Albanese gummy bear. But these were like the things that when you go to your video rental store, which of course was also your video game rental store, of course. You would beg your parents. You'd be like, please, can I get the gummies? The answer is no. They're too expensive. Haribo clear? No. The Haribo, it was nasty. My mom also was like too hard. No. The Albanese, they're so perfect. You can't say it clears if you haven't had a fucking Albanese gummy bear, and I bet you haven't had an Albanese gummy bear. Now have you? Gonna claim, oh, it's better. You don't know. You haven't had it. I mean, they weren't like rock hard. They're just really tough gummies. They're hard gummies in comparison to other gummies. You got me there? Yeah, that's right. Sit down. Sit down. Guys, they were probably fresh. They're just a tougher gummy, and I don't like that. If you look it up, you can find, in fact, many articles that are like, why are Haribo Gold Bears so much harder than other gummy bears? The Gold Bears, that's the standard. Gummy hurt your grandma teeth? I have jaw pain issues, you fuckhead. You know this. Use your brain for 2 seconds. Because I can't eat your gummy without it causing pain. There's a problem. Albanese don't hurt me. Albanese are super soft. They're like so soft, they feel almost juicy. Apparently it's because Haribo's all gelatin. But Albanese is gelatin and pectin. So it's chewy but soft. And then Trolley is gelatin and starch. Interesting. Oh, someone says, I wound up here because I just opened a fresh bag of them that doesn't expire until March of 2024. This was 3 years ago, by the way. So they had like at least a year out on these gummy bears. And my jaw actually hurts from the effort of chewing on these concrete bears. I googled thinking maybe something was wrong with mine, but apparently they're just this hard. And not me. Or the freshness of the bears. They're just like that. I do like the concept of calling them concrete bears. $10 years? You freaks! You people sit here and you're like, oh no, Haribo's great! Haribo's so much better than this. You haven't had it in 10 years! you're gonna be like, it's so much better. Yeah, it clears. You haven't had the other brand. What's wrong with you people? It's not like they've changed. Yeah, but your memories do. I can't believe this shit. I really can't. I'm an elephant. I doubt that highly. Other can't be that soft. It is though. Albanese is super soft. They're so good. I love you, Albanese gummies. They're so good. Gummy bear. Gummy bear. Dry gray skin, long trunk, walk on 4 limbs. I sure. No, you're not. Guys, I can get a 5-pound bulk bag of Albanese gummy bears for $19. I want it. Fruit gummy. How long would that last? Probably a while. If it's not sitting right next to me, it'll last a long time. If it's out of sight, it's out of mind. There's high chews in my cookie jar that I bought at least a year ago now. I still have them in my cookie jar. Well, a 1-pound bulk package is $4.49. A 9-ounce resealable bag is $4.99. 13.5-ounce bag is $6.25. So yeah, the 5-pound, $18.99. That's a good deal. I don't care for gummies in general. How likely am I to like those bears? I don't know. What is it about gummies that you don't like? That's the better question. Like the candy corn bag. Yeah, exactly. What is it about gummies that you don't like? They actually have chocolate-covered ones as well. Free sample of deluxe mixed nuts, roasted and salted with any online purchase this month. Wow. Can't remember the last time I had a gummy bear. Listen, I love a gummy bear. Me and a fruit gummy? Hell yeah. We get along. Buy such eat gummies and forever? What's wrong with you people? Where is... No. Never really tastes like anything, just chewy. Oh, the Albanese have a lot of flavor. They even have, a UTI because of gummies? What? That's crazy. The Albanese also have like this line called True to Fruit where it's like they're inspired by proper like real fruit flavors. I was 5? How does that happen? How does gummy cause UTI? More fruity? Well, more that they taste like actual fruit instead of being just like the bullshit flavors that we have, you know? Like this is the True to Fruit American favorite fruits: Bing cherry, white peach, strawberry, Concord grape, banana, mandarin orange, watermelon, Honeycrisp apple, red raspberry, and blueberry. I've had these, they're good. My aunt bought a huge amount. I just don't get how that causes that. Yeah, I don't know how you would have that happen. That sounds like a lie your parents told you so that you wouldn't eat so many gummies. Madron, I think you got lied to. Unless you were sticking gummies into your urethra. I was hot. You could have had a UTI, but it wasn't the gummies. Like I said, unless you were putting up your pee-pee. Don't say that. Well, that's like the only way I can fathom gummies causing that. Cause how else? That was my first thought, right? I'm like, okay, you were 5 years old. Were you putting it in places? There's a true to fruit, exotic fruits. This one sounds yummy. It's got Alfonso mango, Asian pear, black currant, blood orange, crimson cranberry, Fuji apple, queen pineapple, and rubus raspberry. The true to fruit ones say that they're made with other natural flavors and colors from real fruit juice, vegetable juice, and superfoods. See, my favorite gummy bears have always been like the clear, like yellowish clear ones, which are usually the pineapple flavor. I love those things. Gosh, you know what are also some hard gummies? The ones that like have tahini on them. Those are tougher gummies. Dry too. Like the tahini must just suck all the moisture out of the gummy. See this, the Albany's like the normal set of them, the 12 fruit. It isn't the true to fruit. They're cherry, pink grapefruit, watermelon, strawberry, orange, blue raspberry, lime, grape, green apple, mango, pineapple, and lemon. They're so good. Guys, I need some gummy bears. They have worms and berries and peach rings and sour ones. Oh, butterflies? I had some tahine covered gummy bears before. Those were good. They were a little tough, but they were good. Yeah, they have sour. I mean, these are definitely a more expensive gummy. I think it's because they're made in the US. But I've seen some bags of these even at like a DG, so if you were curious and want to try them, I don't think they have the true to fruit in like stores usually. Maybe look at your Wally Mart or whatever other store you go to. They might have these. When I worked in the deli, we had big like bulk bags of these. I think the 5-pound bags come in. And we would package these into the little plastic containers. Obviously, we weren't in the back making gummy bears. And we would eat a lot of them while we were packaging them. I'd be like, oh yay, gummy bears. And then we'd sit there and eat a bunch of them and then package them up. That's how I first had these. Wait, our summer shipping offer to share a little extra sweetness this season. You can ship your order for just $5 when you spend $75 or more. You can get these on Amazon. I want to believe they actually make them. Could you actually compare them to Haribo? Yeah. That you could. You'd have to not lie to yourself. Because guess what? These are going to be better. Nuh-uh. So much of today has been, all right, we rigged the ears, and now I'm just gonna fart about and talk about things. Because I was like, all right, that's my goal today, rig the ears, and then it was done really fast. I mean, we got the glasses done, and we got the physics for the ears. Pro tip, once you're done with something, you can hit this little button to lock it. And then whenever you go to click that spot, you won't have that as an option to click anymore. Like, you just can't click it unless you were to go find it in the list. Or maybe, like, right-click and then find it in the parts of the objects at cursor and then unlock it. Actually, no, it doesn't even show up in the objects at cursor. That's awesome. Haribo pulled out a few of my sister's teeth when they were loose. That's crazy. I'm glad I can call you guys things like freaks and fuckheads and you understand. You understand. It is just bants. So to the top or vice versa. Wow, that's crazy. Here, I'll show you guys this fun tip. check it. Well, you gotta wait. Hold on. It's pasting. Alright, cool. So now we have another copy of this ruffle. We're gonna bring it down to 0 opacity. I'm gonna grab the 2 copies. Go in here. And we're gonna glue this edge that's like connected to the other one. If I can do it without clicking on a vertice and fucking everything up at first. So we just want the verts that are on that edge that connects it to the band that we just rigged. Unfortunately, I've got one in there that I didn't mean to get, so now I have to reselect it. There we go. It is a little finicky, and now we're gonna bind. And then we're gonna take this one, which is our glue. And then look beyond the the butterfly gif. You see it? We're gonna grab it and put it into the headdress band XY. So now that it's glued in there, whenever we turn the head, we can adjust so that the glue here which one do I want it to be? I love not knowing. I think red. Red! Right? So it matches the band. So now, whenever we put this into its own deformer, see, we can drag this all around, and the part that needs to stay connected to the band stays connected to the band. So you don't have to worry about that edge and keeping it connected. You just worry about the edge that you actually need to change. Pretty neat. Decide to make smarter and not harder with glue. Like, once you get glue, you're like, man, glue's so cool. But before then, you're like, God, glue is evil and awful whenever I try to use it. Oh god, she's in need of a restart. My RAM. My RAM! Help! Ta-da! Konami! Let me restart it. So that it stops eating all of my RAM. For at least a moment. Open the model. Thank you. Am I seeing above your head? Crazy Town's masterpiece, Butterfly. Music video, the part where his star tattoos fly off of his shoulders. Why was confusing about it? Of course that's what it is. Half naked man on loop? I mean, essentially. I mean, I guess so. Why do the stars fly off of them? What does it mean? I don't know. I'm not a creative genius. I'm just a guy. Put that in the band. Grab these. With a surgical precision. Bind. Wait. There you go, other way. There we go. I looked at it in stripped down versions for so long, but this is a really pretty model. Yeah. She's so cute. I love her. I think I'm just gonna resynthesize these corners real quick. Because I changed the X quite a bit. I think that's better. It can be hard to express, like, the 3D-ness of these sorts of things. Mirror that. Alright, let's pop this guy on. Theoretically... we can see if something will work. Hold on. I'll probably be like, no, that doesn't look good enough. This one I didn't even rename. Two glue. Enough for two glue. I'll put the glue a little further up too. can come in here. Drop that way down. That honestly doesn't look very bad. I'm probably just gonna put it in its own thing still. Current Nami does not approve. Current Nami is doing something else. I just wanted to see if it would actually work well. It doesn't. Now that I've got this one in place, I'm like, oh, I need to adjust all of this. I want it to peek out a little bit, especially on the sides, but not too much. And then just redo the corners. This needs adjusting. Konami. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a little bit more. I think I need to do a You're only kinda late. But you're only late if you meant to be here on time. Okay, and then mirror. This thing is very, 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 very difficult. It's never gonna look 100% correct because of the nature of it being 2D. But we're gonna get as close as we can. Lucky for us, it is something that is very frilly. So physics will hide a lot of the awkwardness. Because it's very, 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 very hard to, like, express this sort of headdress in 2D yet 3D. Very difficult. Because the way that it works is like you have the band, right, which is holding it onto the head, and then the ruffles are like flipped up. So it's very difficult to like get that to look correct in 2D. Because you would ideally want to have like the curves inverting and then like starting to see the back of it, and it's just, yeah. It's a tall order. Let me see. Like, see, we can sell it a bit more by pushing some of those curves. But in general, you would want an ability to, like, really yoink this and then point this back. And I could put more, like, here-ish. In general, it's kind of a shape that, like, it's just hard for 2D. Because of the way it like is flipping forward. Let me set this so I can get it actually looking nice. Because right now we have some crazy stuff. This is very much like weight painting in 3D. This needs changing. Grab all of this. There's still something happening here that I don't like. That's better. I don't want it to feel like it's moving up when we look side to side. think it's something with this. I would say this sort of meticulousness is why they pay me the big bucks, but nobody's paying me the big bucks. This sort of meticulousness is why I should be paid the big bucks. Someone's clearly asking for something complex, and people under you were saying, oh yeah, people like way undersell themselves with bidding, with rigging. Like the prices that you can see out there are, they're rough, guys. Because I know they're not making it even minimum wage with those prices. It becomes one of those race to the bottom things whenever people do that. Like, I've seen people be like, yup, for $200, I'll get you a full body rig done. And it's like, that's not at all enough for anyone. Also, personally, if you're only charging me $200, I'm worried about the quality. That's also why a lot of people have like, oh, this is my standard tier, and this is my complete tier, and this is my complex tier, and it's like, I think we should just have people expect to pay enough money for rigging. Like, I get it. There might be some people that like the standard tier, like that sort of thing appeals to them because they might not have much money and they just want to get like very basic movement so that they can try VTubing out. But also, I can't fathom. You give your all of me. Definitely looked like they were basically only charging $2. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a race to the bottom, and like people shouldn't be undercharging that much. It's like fucking all the undercutting shit in 14. Or some servers you just can't make a fucking profit no matter what because nobody wants to make money. They just want to sell immediately. And that's what I'm saying. And also, you get worse clients when you undercharge yourself. You thinking, oh, I'll get commissions if I undercharge doesn't actually help you in the long run. Because guess what? You're never going to be able to actually raise your prices because your clientele are people that only want to pay those low prices. And you're going to get worse clientele when you have lower prices and when you have higher prices. Like, one, you're never going to be able to raise your prices. Two, people that pay pennies for something, they are some of the most entitled motherfuckers you'll ever deal with. The people that are willing to pay more understand that what they're getting is a luxury service, and they have that attitude. People who pay very little, to them, they're entitled to what they're paying for. I paid very little for this. I should be getting exactly what I want, exactly when I want it. Instead of the, I pay very little for this, I should be glad I'm getting anything at all. Because they only paid a very small amount, they don't value it highly. You're telling people my time is not worth your money. What in the Sam hell? Actually, I'm more so telling people your time is worth more, or your money is worth more than my time. Yes, you can treat me poorly. Please, please, please. I need your money so bad. It's like the people who are just starting out with streaming and they have like maybe 1 or 2 viewers, and so those viewers know that like they have that sense of like, oh, you owe me. You owe me for being here. You would be nothing without me. If you're asking for fucking pennies for your work, then the people that are paying pennies for it also have that, oh, you need me. Yeah, exactly. The fact that they accept the assholes in the chat because they're like, well, they're the only people I have, so I have to keep them somehow. Like, No, because shitty people keep out good ones. If I go into your chat and there's someone fucking annoying in there, I'm not gonna want to stay. Same thing, undercharge for your work, it gives off that sense of like desperation of like, please God, I need this. I don't care like what kind of hell client you are, I need this. I wish more people learned that. It's not just about like devaluing the work on the market, it's about devaluing yourself. And yes, I get some people, yeah, you are desperate and you will take anyone for even a few fucking pennies, but also you're not making enough money. If you're gonna charge that little, start doing a whole lot less. Because there are people that would definitely be willing to pay that much for even just the head moving and maybe the body tilting with this as well. And then they would pay for that because they understand that they are getting a fraction of the full service, so they should pay a fraction of the full cost. Do not give the full service for what is a fraction of what it should cost. Bubblehead. She's so cute. The global market, actually, the crazy thing is, right? There is like a dichotomy in the art and rigging economies in like JP versus Western or English like markets. You can pay less money for your art with a lot of Japanese artists than you would with an American or like Western artist, but you pay more for the rig in Japan. So typically in like the Western market, the art is what costs a lot and the rig costs less. Isn't that interesting? That might have changed at some point, but it's been my experience with seeing things over the past few years, is that's usually what it is the art costs less and the rig costs more in like the Japanese market. Like I can't imagine how much Kamemisa, you know, like Wiwa's mama, I wonder how much she charges for art, because it feels like it must not be a ton if everyone under the sun has a model from her, you know? Rigging isn't as valuable. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she just likes making models. Who knows? Every month you see a new one. I feel like every month you see 2 new ones. There's always a new one. I hope at some point the market may actually stabilize in some way. I do feel like a lot of Western ideology probably does devalue rigging, because it is something that almost anyone can do if you watch just a few tutorials. If you know how to use the program, then you can technically rig. Technically. Will it look good? Probably not. But you can technically rig. Versus art, people are like, I can't just draw myself a model. I can't fucking draw. You know? So I do think that is part of why, like, rigging isn't quite as valued in the Western market, is because that idea is more prevalent of, like, I could just go watch tutorials and learn how to rig. Like, not everyone can rig well, but pretty much anyone could learn how to rig in just a few days. You can't learn how to draw a pretty model in just a few days. And that that is definitely part of why there's such a vast price difference. For sure. You can be all of you. I might grab this. It is interesting because just like visual art, your rig is unique the world over. It's something only you could create. It's also something that like people should think more about the fact that like, hey, you can have really pretty art, but a really bad rig is gonna make it look like shit. A good rig can make mediocre art look good. A bad rig can make good art look fucking terrible. So I wish that was thought about more and valued more. But it's not. Seeing people with a beautiful still model, they're animated like a South Park character. Know what you're talking about? I've seen some rigs that look awful. Yep. Hell, poor Shiicho. Her 1.0 was a train wreck whenever it moved. There. I don't think the head was moving enough. Like on the neck itself. This looks much better. Right? headdress is driving me nuts. It doesn't look right. Screaming. Thought it looked good like 30 minutes ago, but you still don't like it? That's why they pay me the big bucks. That's why they pay me in the Albanese gummy bears. Yeah, I know there's no way that it's gonna actually be like perfect, but I can do my damnedest to make it look good enough. Mini sour apple rings, will it cost me to rig my first Sona? No thank you. Go behind the hair? No, because it's on top of the hair the whole time. Picture the way that it is it's like tied over and through these bang pieces, and then the... For real, can I find like a picture of this from the side? This is kind of an example of it. It's not the exact same, but... See how, like, the main band is there, and then you have the front ruffles. So it's all over and above the hair the whole time. The only difference is that this one doesn't have the double layer of the back ruffles, and they don't stick up quite as straight up as they would in ours. It's just, it's something... Frills are very, 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 very difficult to make look properly 3D in live 2D whenever they have a lot of turning, because like I can't make the underside of the frill exist. It's not there. So same with, I can't make the back side of it exist, and it's kind of insane to ask someone to do that for every single frill. It's just, it's too much to draw, and then it also becomes insane to like try to rig that if someone were to draw it, and a lot of times it just doesn't look right even if you do have the backside or undersides drawn and available to you. It's a real weakness of live 2D. Yes, the bottom frills, the front ones would need to block the band, but for that to look correct, you would need to have the underside. Because we can't just be like, yup, there it is, and then make it like mask out, right? Because that still doesn't look right. Because we don't have the ability to create the depth and dimension that should be there that would make it block out that band. So there's nothing you can do. Oh, it was behind? Hold on. Okay, so see if it still isn't gonna look right because we have to have the dimension, like we don't have the underside. We don't have it. And even if we did have it, it would be very, 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 very difficult to rig. So it, like, cutting through the band isn't going to help anything either. It's just something that is next to impossible to get accurate in live 2D. So you just have to cheat and make it look good enough. And then, like I said, physics does a lot to cover up the demons of things we can't rig properly. We do our best. And then whenever our best still isn't good enough, we throw physics on it. And that's That's the way of rigging. I think it's coming down too much. That's also very true. Nobody else will see it. In a normal context. As I was saying, viewers typically don't notice shit. That does look a lot better. It was coming too far forward. There's still something... Gotta go to the pharmacy and get ready for spinning. Wow. Have fun. Thanks for coming by. Feeling fucking Papa Roach cut my life into pieces. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Should I fight with this headdress? I need to call them. I didn't say I was gonna do it today. Guys, I didn't tell you, I managed to cut my toe with my own toe the other night. I got stuck in my bed. I was trying to turn over onto my side in my bed and my toes got kind of tangled up with each other. And whenever I was like, whatever, fuck it, and just push through so that they would slide off of each other, one of my toenails instead gouged into the side of my toe. It hurt. It hurt a lot. My toenails aren't even that long. ridiculous prank. Listen, it's what happened. It's because all my pants that I wear to sleep are so big that if I turn over on the side, like even if I like lift my body up while I flip over, which is how the toes ended up all tangled up, because the squirrely was on my blanket, so I couldn't like lift enough to adjust my pants while I turned over. Then I have to like wiggle and like lift up and readjust my pants because like they're so big that I'll lift up, but one part of it gets stuck and then it's all tight around me and twisted and it's wrong. And so I was trying to adjust my pants to be right, and then my toes were all tangled, and then gouged my toe. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You wear pants? Yeah. I don't like to sleep in anything but pants. I don't like my skin touching my skin when I sleep. It gets all sweaty and gross feeling. Did the right attack the left? I don't know what toe did it. It was my middle toe on my right foot. So it happened, and at first I was like, whatever, I probably just scratched it, and then it kept hurting. So then I pulled my leg out from underneath I sleep under 2 blankets even right now. A sheet and a quilt. I pulled my leg out from underneath and I turned the flashlight on my phone and I was like, oh, that's cut. That is cut. Well, so I had to get out of bed and clean it and bandage it. After all my work of flipping over and trying to adjust. Boop, 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 boop. Cut my life into pieces. This is Wii Sports Resort. And it's probably the best I'm gonna get this headdress to look. The context of the GIF. You're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come, my lily, come, my lily. Oh yeah, Bonnie Tyler. Miss Bonnie Tyler passed away. It's so sad. Amazed that you survive every day. Oh. Meow. 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 Dramatic cover of Last Resort for a movie? It's already dramatic. Yeah. Miss Bonnie Tyler is no longer with us. A sad day. She's done holding out for a hero. Just imagine once the headdress is all with the ears. You won't notice anything. Who wants to live forever? Who wants to run forever? Forever is us today. I mean, obviously that's the Queen. There's the original, the Queen version. I like that cover. Who was it by? Is it Breaking Benjamin? Yes. I like the Breaking Benjamin cover of Who Wants to Live Forever. Who wants to live forever? That her ears react to her eyebrows? I wouldn't rig it any other way. At all. Ever. Unless specifically asked, and then I would be like, oh, you hate me? Oh, you hate me? You hate me? You hate me and expressive? I thought you people all liked expressive rigs. You hate me? Everyone's all about the buzzword of expressive now. You hate me? Oh, I see how it is. Who wants to run forever? Forever is us. Whoa. Who wants to run forever? Anyways. Looking at this thing and it not having the physics is very upsetting because I know that the physics would hide everything, would hide all the sins. It would make everything okay. This is always why I when people are like, ooh, look at this showcase of this rig. I'm like, they don't stop moving and bouncing for even a moment because they know that if you weren't seeing physics, you would see their sins. Do not trust super bouncy rig showcase. It's hiding their sins. Don't trust showcases that don't give you a full... You know? If they only do this, and like this, and then bouncing, if they like real fast, they don't want you to see. They don't want you to see. They're hiding their sins. They don't want you to see. Guys, maybe if I had ears, it would be a bad thing, because I do be wiggling them things. They'd be kind of going crazy if I had them. So much sassier. to live forever. Who wants to run forever? Oh! I can do that. The ears are so adorable, aren't they? I love ears that move with the eyebrows. It's how they should be. We're gonna grab our little eyebrows and drag them up above the hair. Yes. And they're gonna go here and go to... God, where is it? This menu is so full of shit. Multiple keys editing. And then make the opacity like 50. There you go. That's how you do like see-through brows. It's that easy. You just, and same thing with like the eyes. I might do them lower. Yeah, 50's too much. This is 19. Okay, 19. I see now, 19. I'm gonna name this see-through. Yeah, you just basically get everything that you want on these things, rigged on these things. And then you copy paste it, move it higher up above the hair, and then lower the opacity. So easy. We haven't done the physics for the stuff in the eyeball yet, or else I would copy paste them and move them up. Here's the deal, right? When you do that, you're gonna first... Here, I'll show you what happens at first. You're gonna be like, oh shit. Right, you're gonna come here and you're gonna be like, okay, copy. Yes, and paste. And you're gonna get this, and you're gonna drag it all the way up. And you're gonna be like, okay. Now I can grab everything. And lower the opacity, right? No. Because now you're like, wait, the whole thing looks faded. What the hell? Do you want to know why? It's this. You gotta turn off anything that actually... Like, so the sclera, that's gotta go. You can't just copy-paste the whole eye, essentially. Because otherwise, it does this. And then you get a faded eyeball. So this and this we need to bring. Don't click out of the live 2D. These actually need to go to 0. Something else is doing it. Oi. And then clip it to the hair. I'm gonna have to actually workshop this. There's different ways of doing it. You can also, if this happens, you can grab this, delete. Yes, sir. Grab these bang pieces that you want it to be over. Copy paste them. Move them under the eyes. can have some see-through. But it's too see-through. 81. But see, that's another way that you can do it. So that it still looks opaque, but the eyes peek through. And since we've got that there, that can be not there. Go back later and change the original. Don't suppose copy will get the adjustments? It will, depending on what you're changing. Right? So you can see, well, you can't see. Hold on, let me move my fat head. He's fine. He can stay there. You can see this right here, right? This is Bang's L1. That's the original piece that's now lowered to an 81 opacity. And then we have this piece, which is the 100 opacity underneath that keeps it solid. They're both in this Bangs L1 XY deformer. That's the only thing that we've keyed so far for the hair. That's the only thing controlling it, because these are not keyed on anything. If you click the show me only keyed parameters for this object, nothing shows up. This is what we've keyed for them. And then above that, we have this one and this one. So even though it's not where it was before in the layer ordering, it's still in the same deformer. So whatever you change with that deformer will change. But if you were to go in here and grab this and move it around, then it's not going to automatically make changes for that unless you were to glue them together. But you could also just grab them both and then make the changes. But if you wanted to do that, like I said, it's very easy. You can just glue it. You grab it. Say... Well, hold on. Live 2D work with me, please. Or to original. Grab them. Glue. And then we'll move this one. And then grab this. Set it to 100. And then find out what color that is. Alright, so that's red. And we want it to be either red or green. If it's red, then we know that this guy controls it. And there you go. Now they'll both always move. Any movement copies need a deformer copy? No. It stays inside the deformer. The deformer does not matter where it is in layer order. These, you can move them up, down, wherever you want. Up here, this is your layer order. It's basically like taking your PSD and moving the layers around. This down here is your deformer hierarchy. This just says this deformer is inside of this deformer and inside of that deformer. Deformers do not care about layer order. You can have something that's in the very tippy front and in the very, very back be in the same deformer, like no matter what type, rotation, warp, whatever, and it will move them. They do not have to be next to each other in layer order at all. That's why you wait to do like these see-through effects until you've done everything that you want to like rig with that piece. So if I wanted to rig something on the art mesh directly, either I would have to glue it now, like I did earlier, or you just wait until the very end to do the see-through. Because then once you copy paste that art mesh, if it's been animated on, that copy will still have the same keyframes for the copy of it. And then it'll move exactly the same without it being glued or without you having to do anything. Deformers do not care about where the layers are in the order at all. It's still in the deformer. The deformer still moves exactly the same. The deformer didn't get changed at all. We just made another copy of the art mesh and it's automatically in that same deformer that it was already in. And now we have some see-through hair. That's how that works. You could also decide that, oh, I want the see-through piece to only, if you want it forever, to only show on this particular part, like just the lash line. Then you could just clip it to the lash line. Could say, oh, I only want it to show here. And now this chunk is only showing on the lash line inside and not in the white of the eye. Anyways, we're way over time. Like way, way, way over time. This damn maid headdress. Thanks everyone for showing up today. If you learned anything, great. If not, doesn't matter. You didn't come here to learn anything. You came here for me to call you a little freak and to tell you that the Albanese gummy bears are really good. I might have to order some. I want gummy bear. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow for whatever the hell I do tomorrow. Because I guess our humiliation ritual is going to be on Saturday, since that's the day everyone can show up. But until I see you next, I love you all so much. And I'll see you later.